do I want to do a Helltide? Nah. Not particularly. New shop item. Shall I have a look? A new sorcerer armor. Kind of looks like the barbarian armor with the little tiger head. Good morning, shorty. Oh, that's pretty cool. Some vampire gear. I think I've seen this one before. This one's pretty dope. Poor barbarian still looking like shit. Weapon, blah de blah. You know, I want this as a screenshot for thumbnails at some point. Whoop. There we go. Actually, you know what would make a good screenshot as well? Maybe just having the dude like that. Yeah. Getting some thumbnail clips or screenshots. Wait, did I even save that one? I'll take it again. I don't think it's saved. Yeah, there we go. What do you reckon? Oh shit. I need to get rid of the there you go. Get rid of the smoke. Turn them off to one side. Get the screeny. Boop. What about this one?
Very good.
Yeah, why not? They're all great. Thumbnails done, boys. That's it, right? Easy peasy. New thumbnail pictures for the rest of my barbarian videos. How you doing anyway, shorty mate? What you been up to? Playing the game? Oh, I didn't even empty my bags. See, damage while fortified. I said I was going to keep that, didn't I? No, I don't think I was. I don't think. I don't know. I did check all of this gear, actually. Yeah, fucking sell it, baby. This dude's missing his legs. What the fuck? Hey, where did his legs go, though? Where did his fucking legs go? Hey, what's up, everybody? Morning for you. It's pissing it down in Leeds. Good old British weather, mate. Through and through. That's just every day of the week, innit? Hi, good morning. Slice. Morning caves. Fucking this dude's missing his legs. Oh, and his face. What on earth is going on? He's missing his face. Well, he's got it here, but he's got no legs. But here, he's got no face. What about this one? Oh, she's okay. This guy's having a fucking... He's having a really bad day. What about you? Oh, he's missing his legs too? And his head? Bro, is this a new patch? Did they add it? Wait, what happened? What happened to the fenders? Hang on. Let me quickly go over to the gem fender. Is this a new like Easter egg? Oh, wait, this guy's just a floating head. This guy's oh my days. It gets worse. This guy's just a floating, like, collarbone and a head. He's a pair of legs. Alright, so these... You know what? It's only affecting the men. Look, the women are fine, but the men are all fucked up. So hang on a minute. Let me go check this guy in here. Oh, yeah, look. He's just got no legs. Okay, no. The occultist is fine, from what I can see. Who else is all messed up? No, you look fine. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, look, he's missing his legs. He's sitting down, but he's got no legs. This woman's talking to... Oh, wait. She's talking to just a floating head. Look at that. Talking to a cue ball. What the fuck? His body pops in when I get close, though, so that's nice. What about up here? Alright. Everybody seems to be okay up here. Another dude with no legs. I think he's... Is he picking fruit up here? So he's picking up fruit without any legs in the cellar. Right. Okay. Wow. So they just removed legs this patch. You got legs. What the fuck? They're all missing their legs. I gotta tweet this out. What the fuck? New Diablo 4 Diablo 4 wait Diablo 4 that just dropped. No. Wait. The fuck is this, dude? House just blowing up? There we go. It's a new sickness. It's the malignant. It's taking their legs. Interesting. I'm glad I've got my legs though. That would have been a real pickle if I didn't have my legs. All right. Good morning, Marvel though. What was I doing? I got fully sidetracked there. Yeah, I think they've taken it a bit too far. But look at this. This guy's missing his fucking whole face. He's got a beard and a hat. It's just like the Invisible Man wearing a disguise. They all just fucking got no legs. This game is something else. Oh, 6 mil reroll. Let's fucking go. Boom. Dude, how can I be up to 6.8 mil and still not have got cooldown reduction? Like, hello? Hey, morning, Nick. Morning, Hellberg. Hello, everybody. Let's do some dungeons. Attack speed. Yeah, the game is falling apart or something right now. Lovely. I played a little bit more Baldur's Gate 3 this morning. Slowly crawling through the game. Slowly. What's the point in living if you don't have a dick? They have a dick, it's just a ghost dick. Oh god. Aha, I level up. Can't say I'm loving this dungeon. How good am I on the decks there? Pretty bad. I definitely need to get my hands on some more sexterity. I have a helmet with all stat on it, which should help. My weapon, I don't think any of my all stat. Hopefully that'll help. That'll be enough. Or maybe I should get dexterity on my helmet instead of all stat. I don't actually know what I need to do here. Yeah, this combo makes me want to cry. It is what it is. I have to do what I gotta do. I kind of want to level another Whirlwind Barbarian. I'm not in love with the way that they spread out. Makes them like impossible to deal with.
I must wait.
I'm not very warmed up. Oh, what an annoying dungeon. I'm not awake enough for this bullshit. So any of you boys potentially playing the Wayfinder early access tomorrow? I'm not too sure what time it launches. Probably like sometime around midday in the US. But for me, probably in the fucking middle of the morning as always. You played the closed beta? Me too. I played both of them. I played the first one and then the global one. I think I've got like 50 hours or like 60 hours in it right now. Leveled a no, what's it called? Kairos and a Senja. Yeah, it seemed pretty. It seemed pretty fancy. No, sorry, it seemed pretty decent. I read both messages at the same time there. No, I think it's like basically you have to buy like a founder's edition of the game, Marvel, which is like I think it's like $20, $40, $100. Like you can pick which one you want to buy, and the game is free to play, but the founder's editions come with like, you know, a skin, a title, some in-game currency. But I think if you want access to the game, it's not terribly expensive. Hey, morning Pepper, morning Oxy, hello everybody. Yeah, it doesn't cost the earth, but you are paying to play a free-to-play game early, so it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, that's for sure. I'm kind of eager to see how well it does. I'm not too sure if I want to buy it myself. I was sure I wanted to buy it up until quite recently, but like I don't know. Like every game I seem to buy, I don't end up playing right now, so I'm kind of on the fence. Like I bought Baldur's Gate. I play it like for an hour a day. I bought Remnant 2. I haven't played it since like the day I bought it. Need to kind of stop throwing money away. But I mean, overall impressions of the game were pretty good. I think it's a solid game, potentially. Hopefully they do like a good job with the early release. Yeah, I fucked that up. Wait, he stunned me? He's getting me with the stuns. I can't do a Twisted Hollow anyway, so I'm not going to miss that at all. I'm feeling pretty rusty to start the stream off. Like, the hands aren't responding to my fucking commands. Obey me, hands! Why? I think they're not liking that I'm working out again. Trying to like do some pull-ups and stuff. And like my hands don't seem to be loving that. I've always had trouble with my grip strength. I think maybe it's just like it's like just a natural thing for me because of the like I have like pretty thin wrists and small hands, so I think my grip strength has always been quite weak. But I've also broken both of my arms in like the in the forearm, and whenever I sort of like exert myself through exercise, my fucking forearms take an absolute pasting, and they feel like super weak like immediately after exercise. Like I couldn't even squash a grape in my fist. It wasn't so much of an ouch, Nick. I had skateboarding injuries. I got like quite a lot of fractures and breaks on my arms. Bad habit of putting them out in front of me when I'm falling over. Oh, yeah, they're particularly weak today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Time to level up a barb and test your build. Oh, best of luck, Pepper. Interesting. Crazy DPS right there. Holy shit. I think my bags might be full. Yeah, I'm just going to go slow for a second. Oh, fuck. Three enemies left. Maggot. He had a pretty decent monocycle and snapped a monocycle? I'm not too sure what you mean by monocycle, and snapped my clavicle back in just July last year, surprisingly painless at the time. Oh, I definitely, when I break my bones, I've broken a few. I definitely know each time. I've not been that fortunate. Jesus Christ. Ancestral, ancestral, ancestral. Iron blood, polearm. Lost keep. Can't pick it up. Oh, it was a unicycle. Oh, so you fell off a monocycle and broke your clavicle. Shit. Was he in the circus? Primal best plate of the crowded sage. 802 with crit core and close. Max crit. Ooh, so could have almost have been good, but it ain't. Ancestral Echoes, 790, Burning Rage, Vulnerable. Spend so much time looking at gear, man. Close. Death Wish. Counter offensive, damage reduction. No, okay.
Need something special? All things have value, I suppose.
Innovation fee 11. Is it just like one of those, like, it's like a Segway without the handlebars? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Crit damage, resource gen.
Come back if you need anything else.
Yeah, I think I know the one. What do I do with all these keys? Dopamine tunnels. Oh, a doable one as well. Nice. You had a fracture in your arm, continue driving around for like an hour after falling off your scooter. Sometimes like your body does that though, doesn't it? Like I know some of my breaks, especially like on my fingers, I broke these fingers. Separate, these two at the same time. I was just rocking too hard. This one was separate. But every time I break a finger, it just feels like the finger goes numb and like unresponsive. Like I just get like a dull ache through it and it just like won't bend. It'll just like do that and it won't move. And I'll just be like, well, I know this is broken because I've been through this before, but it's like I don't feel nothing. I'm just like, but my finger won't move. It's like, and it feels like it's been blown up with air or something like that. Like there's a lot of pressure, a dull ache inside the finger. And all my the finger, especially this one here, I broke this one playing basketball. I just like went up like that to catch the ball and just snap the finger. I now have like a bit of bone loose in the middle of the finger there, and it like every now and then it gets caught in the joint. It goes like makes a really loud noise. At least that's what the doctor said, I think. Your collarbone was numb and it just felt crunchy. Oh. That's not a word you want to describe your collarbone with. Like, how does your leg feel to, like, it's like the deer in the doctor's office. He's like, okay, and how does it feel? Crunchy. He's like, get this man into ER. This is a big one. You're gonna start a fight. Don't fucking finish it, you stupid bastard snakes.
You saved my life.
Okay. I got a nice shrine here. How is it that I'm lagging already? Game's barely even started. I don't have the shrine anymore.
Ready yet.
Another one. Why am I not grabbing shit? I can see the chains hit those porcupines and it didn't grab them. This makes me very upset. The dog said it was a good one. There you go. You got your little nod of approval. your tough guy badge. You named him the Barbarian Librarian. I like that. Oh man, I would love somebody to teleport them to me, but I mean, I can basically do that myself. I'm more or less there. Go away, you stupid bastard thing. Got that. Grab that. I am using exploit Fan Leon, yes. But I'm also using Enhanced Steel Grasp and Flay, so I have 3 sources of vulnerability, mate. I got vulnerability coming out of the wazoo. There should be an elite here. Well, that's interesting. There was some extra health minions there, but there's no elite. Conan the Librarian. I can't move. I'm stuck. I feel like they need to stop enemies from casting wall on you. Like actually like capturing you inside of it, because it's a little daft that you can be stun locked in place by the wallers, like if you get unlucky. Because there's no telegraphing of the ability. You can't actually dodge it, right? It'd be nice if they took a look at that. And by the way, guys, I'm moving house next Friday, apparently. A little earlier than I anticipated. So I thought it was going to be like the 25th. It's more like going to be. Actually, let me double check. When my missus said, "Are we moving in 4 days or 11?" When she says next Friday, I better double check what she meant by that. It's actually a good point. She might have meant not next Friday, the Friday after. Yeah, I think she might have meant the 25th, which is when I was expecting. But she told me this morning that we're going to be moving next Friday. However, I just got to make sure that's not a translation error. If it's next Friday, damn, dude, damn. But as I was just telling you guys then, I was like, she may have meant next Friday. Did you guys ever watch Friday and Next Friday and Friday After Next? With Ice Cube and all that? I used to I watched those when I was like a kid. I thought they were I thought they were the best shit ever. I bet if I watched them now though, it'd be cringe as fuck. That's some big damage, boys. I have a bad feeling this ain't the right way. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Did I see? Don't be a menace to the South Central while you're drinking juice in the hood? No. No idea what that is, mate. That's what I'm doing right now, Jalim. Watch that. Is it a meme or is it a like is it a show? Is it like a production of some kind?
I must wait.
Yeah, no Barber here, mate. And we're using Creeping Death. It's a video. I guess that much.
I must wait.
But I didn't know. It's a parody of multiple movies. I hear ya. I'm not getting any procs on my CCs here. Battle Trance. 801 max roll. Max roll. Low roll on the damage reduction, which is rough. But I didn't roll very high on Frenzy, which is a bit of a fucker, really. Yeah, max 45%. Didn't hit max roll on the Frenzy, which is kind of rough. But maybe I keep this one. Could be pretty good. Axes, well, they'll be pretty low item power, so I won't bother with they. 806, nothing on it. Crit chance, nope. Need whirlwind gloves. I need replacement whirlwind gloves. Nope, okay. I mean, I liked Friday a very long time in the past. Not sure if I'm a big fan of it now, but I'll have to check that out at some point. I'll do my best. Prudent life. Punishing speed. That's a bad one. Let's just go disenchant these because they're taking up too much backspace. And that infuriates me a great deal. It's the 25th I move out on, guys. The 25th. Not the coming Friday, but next Friday. And for that day, obviously I won't be able to stream for like that day. But then I'm also off to China on the 28th. Damn, dude. I might like only get one stream in like a whole week. There's a good chance I'll probably end up leaving. I'll move house on the 25th, and then 26th maybe no internet. 27th maybe I can stream, and then China, and then no stream. for 5 days minimum. Gotta start packing slowly? Nah, dude. I'll do it all in one day. I own about 25 things. We live in one room, like most of our stuff is like packed already. Storage boxes and stuff, we just take them as is. Free the prisoners. Alright, okay, alright. Let's get a bit of a big boy pool going on. And I missed the fucking guy who's trying to keep him alive. Nailed it. What am I gonna do in China? Eat lots and lots of Chinese food and hang out with my Chinese friends. They're gonna show me like around their favorite areas. Probably end up like going to a bar once, though I'm not a very big drinker. I tend not to drink a lot at all, or at all actually, be a better statement, but still. You gotta head off, Jalim? No worries, mate. You gotta look at an apartment for a... Wait, you buying a new apartment, Jalim? Moving into a new apartment in 2027? Now that's forward thinking. But yeah, have a good Monday. Is it Monday? Have a good day, mate. I don't know what day of the week it is. I see 2 prisoners here. Oh, there's just one guy, like, they're gonna stand there just hitting me so I can't fucking do the objective. That makes me angry. Makes me mad. Look at all these losers. Hopefully the loan goes through. Investment for renting out. Oh, awesome, dude. Oh yeah, that's big life stuff right there, man. Best of luck to you. Renting's like IRL endgame meta, right? Buy a bunch of properties, rent them to a couple of spurgs. Infinite money hack. I feel like property is like a great form of generational wealth. Like you just basically have the monthly money go into like your next of kin's bank account when, I don't know, you know, you're feeding the worms. As long as they don't sell it for cocaine and hookers. This one rental can cover for our mortgage and plus maintenance and even quit rent. Alright, mate. Well, fucking concentrate on driving, alright? Don't, unless you've got a Tesla, I want you 100% not focusing on my shit at all. Yeah, last thing I'd want is like somebody to be watching my stream and wrap their fucking car around a lamppost and turn their head into spaghetti bolognese. Would not would not like to know that happened.
Not ready yet.
Or wrap it around a person. That's even worse, yeah. Like, it's horrible when somebody, like, you know, I don't know, gets horribly injured or worse, killed in, like, neglecting driving and they hurt themselves. But if they hurt somebody else, that's just a straight up tragedy. It's heartbreaking, man. Honestly, I'm watching, like, I don't know how much truth there is in it, because I'm quite a skeptical person by nature, but I'm seeing, like, a lot of, like, dash cam footage come out of, like, you know, Teslas and their crash avoidance software. I gotta say, if it's even, like, half as good as what people are saying it is, that shit needs to be, like, mainstream as soon as possible. Some of you guys must have seen the videos, right, of like Teslas like avoiding like crashes with like fucking, well, like AI precision, right? It's like ridiculous, like fucking cars coming flying across interstates at like 100 miles an hour, ready to T-bone the fuck out of the Tesla, and the Tesla just like just out of the way. OB, just type in !rend in chat. And you'll be fine, buddy. Let me know when you're here, Les, because it looks like you have an ad, mate. I don't even have ads turned on, so it's crazy that you're getting one. Oh, you know what? Ad is done. Right. Do I recall how to do it? Yeah, so you build up a bunch of, like, poison first. And then by the, like, so you build up a bunch of poison through the tornado or through shred or whatever it is that you're doing. And then when she gets to roughly about the first triangle in her HP bar, you want to walk away from her and use the blurred beast procs, like dash in. So you dash in, run back out, dash in, run back out. And if you do enough damage, she'll die. And if not, you basically rip and you need to go again. Twitch does them out of nowhere. Usually only on like streams of certain sizes. But I guess I'm kind of getting up there these days. So I might as well, if they're going to put them on anyways, I might as well fucking put them on myself and make some money from it. You know, I actually get pretty good ad revenue for... wasn't it nerfed? It was, but it still can do it. Slice, you can still do it pretty good, especially with the Barber. You can do it actually easier than before, because the Barber allows you to bank all that damage up rather than accidentally phasing her. Yeah, so yeah, ad revenue, like, I don't run ads very often. Like, sometimes when I'm going to the toilet I will. But even so, like, it's been relatively decent, so I'm pretty, it's pretty, surprising. I didn't expect to be making ad revenue on Twitch at all, to be honest. I didn't even think they would play ads on my channel. 70-30 cut. Yeah, Guru, so that what you're talking about there is I think you have to have like 350 actual tier 1 subs, right? So I have 245 subs there, but I think I have like 40 tier 1 subs. The rest are gifted subs, so those won't count toward the 70-30 split. Like, you basically would have to have, I mean, if you can kind of extrapolate the size the channel would have to be to get the 70-30 split. If I'm at like 10% now, Yeah, you'd probably need like at least like 1,000+ average viewers, I would say. Guys, he's been ranting about it. It's very unachievable for most people. And I'll be honest with you guys, I actually feel kind of guilty when people sub and stuff like that. I don't like the idea of people spending their money on my stream, but I mean, without it right now, I wouldn't be able to do them for as long, like, you know, I wouldn't be able to continue doing them, which is what it is. One day though, boys, my actual end game goal for streaming is to have like enough sponsors and ad revenue to not have to, I can just turn Twitch subs off. Oh, I've got no fury. What the fuck am I doing? I messed up this pool so bad. That's a big bleed. It was viewership over subs? No, it's something like you need 350 recurring subs. And gifted subs won't count. Like, it has to be recurring subs. You know when, like, when somebody, like, literally subscribes? You understand? Like, I know, like, with the way the wording can be kind of confusing, but when somebody physically subscribes for themselves on a monthly basis, I would need 350 of those in order to get the 70-30 split. But I'm not too fussed about that. I've said many times before, I feel extremely fortunate that I can even stream at all. But yeah, just talking about we were just talking about the ads, right? Just circling back to that, like, if they're playing ads to you guys anyways, I thought I turned ads off. Like, I can show you I have ads off. So if I go to, I don't want to, hang on, I'm doing this off screen a second so I don't accidentally show you guys stuff I don't want to show you. Like my bank details or some shit like that. Where is it? I actually don't know how to, like, this is stream manager. No. How do I even turn ads on? You know what? I don't even fucking know. Ah, here you go. Ads are off. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. So I don't run any ads whatsoever. But you guys still get them. Like, for example, I think I run an average of 6 seconds of ads an hour. So I like like, that's just when I go for a piss, like, might as well, right? But I don't actually run ads. So if they're running ads, then they're doing that, like, and I don't even know if I'm getting paid for it. That's interesting. I turned them off on purpose. I'm more worried about you guys being able to, like, just chill and watch a stream without having a fucking, like, Amazon video ad play every 5 minutes. All stat cooldown reduction. Challenging shout. It's not a decision I'm going to make now anyways. I'll do a bit of research, maybe ask another content creator about ads and stuff and see what they have to say. Excuse me, this Coke is making me burp like crazy. Shared misery. 29%.
That's a deal. Enjoy the swamp.
What heart is that again? Malignant Pack. Resurgent Life. Akahan's Grasps. Melee Defenders. Nah. This one's fine. Some streamers play 4 times 30-second ads running every 30 minutes, every 10 minutes or something. Quite tedious. That's too many. You like obviously as a streamer, you have to be like financially stable in order to stream full time. So I do understand running some ads. I think for now I'm gonna maintain manual control over them, so I can pick and choose when the ads run. Like when I'm literally leaving my chair to go make a coffee or to go have a piss, I feel like that's probably the best thing for me to do. I think I'll just do that. Because if like Twitch are already running ads as well, like mid-stream, I'm assuming I must get some form of cut from that. Realistically, there's no way they just run them on my shit for free. And yeah, I'll just maybe be a little bit more proactive, because sometimes I forget to do it when I go toilet. I'm just a little bit more proactive with that. It like, to be fair, because even an ad's probably more entertaining than looking at the back of my chair. we all win. I've also seen Rax's mods cue ads when he's going for a break. Oh, mods can do it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All hail the chair stream. Because I can only run one. I guess because I'm not a Twitch partner, I don't have like very good control over it. I have a button that runs a 1-minute ad, and it has like a 6-minute cooldown. But what's interesting is when I first used it, it had a 1-hour cooldown or like a 45-minute cooldown. But now it's 6 minutes, and I guess like it must scale up with your viewership. Because I'd imagine like I kind of just felt really conscious of the fact that like I probably know less about being a streamer than probably most of the people here, because I'm so new to it. So I'm just like, I'm finding out all of these things. I'm like, oh man, I can do this, I can do that. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. My ads are all Korean, so I don't even understand what's going on in them anyways. They're always for Maple Story though. Like 100% of the time I get Maple Story ads. Or Lost Ark actually. Lost Ark has had a lot of ads recently. But because I'm in Korea, right? I get Korean ads. But I remember when I was watching, like, I can't actually, what the fuck was I watching? I can't remember, but I went through a phase of like watching streams like every day, and I just watched like the first like half of episode 1 of The Boys about 1,000 fucking times. Great show, by the way, but my god, that ad campaign was pure AIDS. Where's the rest of the prisoners? You kind of deep dive when looking into getting streaming 2 years ago. A bit different now, but overall it's the same. I feel like it's pretty intuitive though. There's like a lot of nuance to certain things that I'm still learning. It's not too bad. I think I unlock a lot more if I were to become a Twitch partner as well though. I'm fairly certain, like you said, like when I watch like Sizz, I remember mentioning once, he said like he can run like a 5-minute ads, like back to back ads, whereas I can't do that. I can only run 1-minute ads with a 6-minute cooldown. So I can't just sit here and like farm money off of you guys if I just fucking play hours of ads. But I think partnered streamers, they have like a much higher ad allowance and they can actually do that. Which I think is fine. Like, I think it'd be better to like just literally string ads together while you're taking a shit or like eating a fucking, eating dinner. I can't exploit my viewers. I'm fucked, yeah. Never mind. Do you have a quota? There's like a bounty board I think partners have. They have like a bounty board. Right? Yeah, I feel like they have like, it's like play 5 minutes of ads every hour and earn a bonus for $600. I remember seeing this all over Twitter. People were like really fucked off about it. What do I got to do? Survive the enemy attack. Should be alright. Let me out. Yeah, I remember seeing like I watched something chunky on like ad design, right? Because I used to work in marketing, so I have like a relatively broad understanding of how ads are designed, and like ads are designed to be like louder and but they're really loud in comparison to like regular content by design. So like when they come on, they want to like kind of shock you into paying attention. That's the thing, like when an ad break starts and all of a sudden the volume is twice as high, that's by design. Oh, cursed. Oh, that was a big rupture. What is the ad hey everyone for? Now I'm getting
Not ready yet.
free XP, baby. Alright. Okay, now. That's crazy. I got like a whole bag of yellows just from that one thing. You know what it is though. Like, they're made to be like as unavoidable as possible, because then that looks good when like Twitch is selling them. Like, oh, our ads can't be muted, can't be skipped. We'll play automatically over the stream, and like the viewers will be forced to watch them. And then the marketeers for the brand that's like looking to buy the ad space, like, yeah, yes, give me 10 billion. I don't think ad blocker works on Twitch ads though, right? Because they're integrated into the player. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure I use ad blocker and I still have them. Like, to be fair, if I didn't use ad blocker, like I wouldn't be able to go on half the websites I go on. Winky face. uBlock Origin works. Oh, good to know. obviously, you know, watch ads on my stream, guys. Ads on my stream are fine, right? Oh, big groups. How many joking? Alright. What is this last thing, my bob? There it is. Hello, thingamabob. Oh, you shithead. It like blew them all away from me so I couldn't, my rupture missed. I grabbed them all in, hit the rupture, and then they all got blown away.
My burden is too great.
That was a good one. Alright. Let's drop some of the ancestrals. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. I also meant to say drop some of the sacreds, but hey. Ho.
My bags are full.
Would you do sponsored content like playing a mobile game for an hour? Only if I liked it. Like, I've already had like a lot of sponsors to advert games. Like, even though I'm a small content creator, they're pretty. I feel like they're pretty. What's the word? Not proactive with like trying to get basically anybody to play it, and I haven't taken any so far. If I use it, if I like it, I'll add it. But if I don't, I won't. Like my email, like I have probably like even as like even at my size, I probably have like about 10 outstanding offers for like playing some shitty game or advertising some like shitty game. Raid Shadow Legends, I actually have an offer from Raid Shadow Legends. You joke, but I have an outstanding email that I haven't responded to from Raid Shadow Legends. They wanted to do like a campaign. They wanted me to run like a series of 90-second ads. Also another one. I don't like by mentioning them, I'm indirectly advertising them. There was another one as well. What was it called? Let's see. Heroes of Lithas or something like that. They wanted me to play their game. There's like so many power leveling websites as well for Diablo that have emailed me. I've not taken, obviously I've not taken any of them. For better or for worse, I kind of feel like I would go to sleep easier at night only working with companies and advertising things that I actually like. $8.15 all stat damage while berserking. Excuse me. Vulnerable strength core. It's quite high vulnerable. All stat crit injured. Will I ever find good gloves for Whirlwind ever again? Or did I use up all of my good luck already? Crit chance, nope. Brute force, weather mastery, veterans, okay, sell it all. Having morals is expensive? Yes.
This I can sell.
Diablo Immortal.
Decent value.
They do pay really well. Like, even like if I was to do like some shitty fucking mobile game, I'd probably get paid like $500, $600 for doing it. And I'm like a nobody. So imagine what someone like Rax gets offered. I think Asmongold mentioned that he gets offers of like he gets like 6 figures. Like he gets offered 6 figures to play a game, but he doesn't take any of it.
Good fortune.
Trey's Row. I don't want to do that. It's fucking AIDS. Garen Hold. Lightning Resist. Yeah, looks doable. It's ridiculous, man. It's usually like mobile phone companies as well. Mobile video game companies. But I also feel like, for me, it'd be beneficial, I think, to have smart partnerships and, like, at least have some integrity. Like, if I sell out, it would probably be, like, with a product at least I would actually use. Or, like, I would integrate it in a way that, like, it made more sense. Like, there's no absolute fucking no way I'm gonna start like a video guide for like a barbarian build with an ad for Raid Shadow Legends. Like, that would just seem ridiculous. But, you know, for example, if like, you know, a coffee company wanted to like rent space on my screen, have like a little logo like above my webcam or something, or a company like I don't know, like a games peripherals company wanted me to use their peripherals and they were like decent. Like, that's the kind of stuff I would be much more open to taking. Or like a very popular one at the moment, it's like when like, for example, I think you've seen like Darth do this recently. Darth Microtransaction released a video yesterday of him opening a bunch of new Razer stuff that they gave him. Obviously, I'm not gonna be on like Razer's radar for like probably ever, but when I imagine myself like taking an ad or taking a sponsorship, that's the kind of thing I imagine myself being okay with. But we'll cross that bridge if we ever get to it, boys. Missed the fucking thingy. Garen Hall is kind of a stinky dungeon now. This is a lot of elites. So I missed that guy. She turned into a demon. I'm the opposite. Like, I concentrate too much on streaming and let my potions fall off. I do it all the time. As a matter of fact, that's how most of my characters end up dying. I did it... Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday, right? No, hang on. Was it yesterday I died? No, it was the day before yesterday. Yeah. So like I died on my level 100 the day before yesterday on Uber Lilith. I was reading chat and I just ran in without a potion on, went straight into the fight and got one shot and just died. I'm just like, oh goddamn. Oh, you seen it then? Yeah, commonly referred to as the Dalkora way. Oh, somebody's got to do it. And I guess I'll be the guy who's known for walking in on like the hardest content in the game without a death save potion on and getting murdered. I'll be known for something. The thing is, I wish I could say it was intentional. I'm just doing it for the content, but I'm just straight up fucking dumb as hell. Morning Scoblet? Scobite. Yes, and the last one is in here. Hola, amigo. These things are giga tanky. Brain disengaged? Oh, absolutely do. I have like IRL brain DCs all the time. Funny thing about me is I actually have zero capacity for multitasking. I can't do any two things at once. I'm fucking useless. Yet here I am trying to stream, which is perpetual state of doing two things at once. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I think when I started, I had a lot more difficulty like talking properly while I was playing. I'd quite often like lose my train of thought or go into like a really simplistic like sentence structure. I'd be like, this bad, very not good, and enemy dead. And then I'll go straight back into talking normally immediately after the action's gone. But doing all right now. Sometimes I scare myself though because I kind of zone out of the gameplay completely, and I realize that I've just been like running around a super hard dungeon, like just chain pulling like a crazy person with no potions on, like practically like almost dying over and over and over again. That one happens a lot. I think yesterday I did it. I walked into a dungeon that was 11 levels higher than me, and I did nearly the entire thing before I realized I didn't even have a potion on. Or that I was doing a really high level dungeon for no reason. It's kind of chill, like it gets like therapeutic at some point because when I'm chatting to you guys, the time passes like really quickly. And sometimes even I amaze myself when I like look up and realize I've done like 2 or 3 levels in what feels like to me like 10 minutes. Makes YouTube easier because you can edit as needed or have the video in the background and have the audio separate and go over the stream. Makes YouTube easier. I film my YouTube videos separately. I don't use stream cuts. I want to like, I would if I felt like the quality was up to scratch. And I've tried a couple of times in the past, but I do structured videos. I do them in one take because I believe it looks and comes across as the most concise and like like it just has a really good flow. I find like when a video has like cut after cut after cut after cut, it can just get a bit messy in my head. I like just the one continuous line of thought. But I'm also not particularly good at remembering if I have to keep cutting and like jumping back and like restarting a paragraph, it would take me longer to do that than just go, right, I fucked that take. I'm just going to do the whole video again. Like, it'd be way easier for me to do an entire 20-minute video in one take than to try and remember where I fucked up and go back and redo it. Like that's how I operate with YouTube videos. But I like the way that they flow. Like, I really like just the one takers. I feel like they look good, but what I'm not doing is I'm not putting out my first take with my videos. So though they may look like I'm just cutting from the stream, or they may look like I've just one-taked it on the first try, believe me when I tell you there's probably about 5 fuck-ups behind every take.
I'll take it off your hands.
Alright, where am I going next? Dopamine tunnels, monster life. Excuse me. But to be honest, I'll adapt to like whatever I need to. My main goal with all of my content is to provide the most concise, like high, like I don't know, high tier, top tier, but just like concise, easy to understand information from somebody who's like playing the game at the highest end, but not explaining it with the assumption that everybody understands everything that I'm talking about. Because when I watch guides, that's usually my key frustration when I watch one. And I'm probably like, I'm not perfect. I'm still learning, right? So like, I know there's going to be instances where this happens with people who watch my videos, but when someone like talks about like a game mechanic, or if somebody talks about like a technique that's known to like veteran players but not to like beginning players, as if like you should know it already, and then that kind of like throws your entire understanding of the guide out the window. Force move is a good example of this. Oh, you mean like with the scroll wheel? Like you can see me using it here. People don't understand that that's a thing. Yeah, so I make like a lot of very basic videos, like how to level, what stats are best. I even made like a video just explaining this, which actually did pretty well. But like, W works for a lot of people. I prefer scroll wheel. I play Diablo in a very unorthodox way. I feel it's very simple, but it's very unorthodox to hold your mouse like this. Right? Not many people do that, so I can scroll with my middle while also left clicking and right clicking. That's like as a former like FPS main player, this feels like I might as well be holding this with my feet. Like this is what this feels like to me. But it leaves both of my hands fully free. You know, I can still do absolutely everything. You couldn't get used to it? I still don't. It gives me hand cramps as well. My fingers are too close to each other while I'm playing. You know, they're practically like this. And I still get hand cramps, but I found it to be like the most optimal way to play. But what was I saying? Yeah, basically I'll adopt like any recording style or any like delivery style of information to try and achieve that goal. But it is difficult, like trying to figure out like what is the correct amount of information to give. Like for example, it would probably grate a majority of your viewers if you explain like the tiniest little details in every single video. So for that reason, I tend to always have like, I have like 5 up-to-date complementary videos, like best stats, leveling build, how the passive works, how to make Fury better, and how to increase your damage, as well as the video that I'm currently making, or the guide that I'm making to supplement that video with. I found that's been the best structure so far. But there's always room for improvement.
I need more time.
You gonna let me free this prisoner, or are you just gonna keep fucking hitting me? Not even a real prisoner, it's a fucking skeleton. Having a mouse button for force move was a game changer for you? I could see that working. I mean, at the end of the day as well, like with key bindings, you guys know that it's all personal preference, right? There really is no meta to key bindings. It's personal preference. But I mean, within reason, obviously, like having your force to move be your enter button is probably not a good idea. But you'd have to take your mouse hand off to press enter. Like, you could do something, man. Like, everybody's got their own preference. Like, I played with W for the longest time as my force move.
I must wait.
I've got a fade on space. That's very natural for me. I play a lot of games in which space is dodge. Oh yeah, I think force move is pretty much a necessity. You definitely can get away with it, but you will have like a lot of frustrating interactions in the game, like for sure. There'll be loads of instances where you try to like leave a dungeon through a door and accidentally click on a monster instead and die. I saw a lone bandit do that. Right, nearly every time I've gone left first here, it's always led straight to the dungeon door exit, which is not what I need. I need the stone tablet. Right, let me try. Why can't I grab the one guy I need? Oh my gosh. You're killing me. So one stream the other day with the person using their mouse sideways of all things. Like that. Really? Maybe they're like, what the fuck? They get like used to like inverted controls on controller and like needed it to be like weird. Oh shit. Why is he so tanky? That's bad. He's healing like crazy. Yeah, he's healing a lot. Should have probably dodged that. Now, monster life, that's why. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare that was. Oh, there was a protection shrine here. Ah, this wouldn't have sped it up. Oh, he has quite a few levels higher than me with monster health. So, I mean, he was a tanky boy. Oh, you fucking game, dude. You know, I'm so far, I feel like I've not once in my entire life ever gone the correct way for the stone tablet on dopamine tunnels.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's not good. Well, that was pretty crazy. Hey, morning, Rexel. How you doing, buddy? Day off. Love to see it, mate. Big group of enemies. Could be a bigger group. There we go.
Not ready yet.
All right. Oh, I think we're gonna get another Paragon point. Oh, dude, I just used both of my ruptures. GG. My monster life really doing work here.
My bags are full.
Well, I want that. What level does the high-end gear drop? World tier 4 onwards, and whatever level you get to world tier 4, that's when it starts. But then you are good to go. Gravy baby, all systems go. A hell tide has risen up. Oh, would you look at that? Expectant low roll, yucky. Rit, all stat, oh no. What's on those? Relentless Berserker. Crowded Sage. Seem to be getting a lot of that. 800 plus not dropping, it's extremely rare, that's why.
Well struck. Show your teeth.
I mean, I have like one piece, two pieces maybe. It's very rare. Like you don't really get a lot of 800 plus gear. You like most of your gear will be like 770, 780, so like 800 with good stats. It's like next to impossible. Like even when you're doing like tier 100s, I think the average loot in a tier 100 is like 765 or something. So yeah, that's kind of how the game is, mate. You're not going to be getting gigas stacked with 800s. So don't worry too much about item power because it's not all that important either. Right, we're up to 7.7 mil. Yeah, and those Nick are like they're like they can be blues, they can be sacreds, but I don't know if I just give up on this necklace. It's costing me 7 mil a pop now. Starting to get a little bit silly. Crazy thing is, I've not even upgraded this necklace either. It's still baseline, like, rank 0. And I've probably spent, like... I don't know, if it's up to 7 mil now, I must be getting close to having spent 100 mil on it, I would say. And it still won't give me cooldown reduction. I mean, I have to get it at some point, right? I can't like roll it. I can't roll it non-stop and never get cooldown reduction, but it's completely bankrupt me. The thing is, it's pretty much like a best in slot necklace, so I kind of have to keep going for it. And this is some serious mob density right here. You fell over, silly sausage. Is this slowing projectiles? Not my favorite thing in the world. I didn't grab the one thing I needed. That guy. Slowing projectiles with this many archers? Oh, baby. I am not in love with that. I didn't grab him again? What on earth is going on with my fucking steel grasp, bro? Leave me alone. Steel grasp is broken right now. Something's very wrong with it. Like firing off in like every which way except from the one that I'm aiming in. That was a good one for once. You really wish they went for quality over quantity with the loot? I don't mind if the quantity is super high as long as like the management of the quantity is really good too. Like right now it's kind of like you have a lot of loot, but no particularly good way to sort it or to manage it when you do have it. Like with like Path of Exile, I think you get like loot like crazy, right? Like every time you kill a monster, it drops about 10,000 things. But because of like loot filters and like huge loot tabs and everything, it's manageable and like actually feels really good. Like it's a good system. But Diablo just seems to almost be designed to be awkward. Oh, fuck. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at getting through my loot fast, so it doesn't bother me. But I'd imagine people who are like still learning, or just have trouble like identifying what gear's good and what gear's bad, like the prospect of like spending 10 minutes looking at their inventory every single dungeon must be tedious. I can definitely appreciate that. You can learn to, or you can kind of like min-max the system and get good at it. Like for me, I spend like maybe a minute looking at gear. Unless like there's something in there that's really, really good, then I'll probably, you know, I'll take a minute to like look at the potential of the item. But I'm fairly switched on when it comes to identifying good from bad. Steel grasp just being shit.
I must wait.
Feel like it was release rushed. I mean, there is probably a degree of it being rushed that's in, like took like into play with why things are not as like well thought out as they could have been. Also, they could just be trying to artificially, holy shithole. They could just be trying to artificially inflate like gameplay statistics, like analytics, by making everything take longer. It makes the game look more popular. If they just made a good game, they wouldn't have to do that. But thank you so much, Hall. Wow. 5 gifted subarinos? That's a hell of a way to say hello, mate. How you doing? You're welcome, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Oh, messed up. Give me the loot. I was actually thinking of doing like a short video on like how to sort loot quickly, but it's already been kind of done to death. It is something that people really should learn though, because it's a very valuable like gameplay efficiency improvement. Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge his tentacles now. I stunned him, so I don't have to now. 400k bleed I got up to there. So we'll do like a quick little like, I don't know what you want to call it, but a little demonstration of like how to do it quickly for those of you who are interested. This is kind of the first thing you do. So I'm going to do this from like world tier 4 perspective, but this applies to all. So like the first thing you need to do is identify like what tier of loot you currently is the highest for you. For me, it's ancestral, right? So I can see 2 ancestrals here, 3 here, 2 here, 1 there, right? So I won't even look at sacreds. So automatically, I've already sorted half of my inventory, right? Unless it's a legendary. I always check legendary powers, but if it's a sacred, I don't check the stats. So I've already probably done, I've filtered half of my loot without even looking at it. And then also your loot will be sorted from left to right in descending item power. Now this is only really applicable to the weapon that you use, your like for me it's my sword. So if I check the highest sword and it doesn't have good item power, then I know all the swords that are going to be after it are no good for me. And so you can filter out a lot of weapons by that as well. So I would like check this one, that one. I'd skip to here. I'm looking for at least 2. Well, you need 3 of your best in slot stats for this to be biz. But I try to quickly scan for 2, and if I don't see at least 2, then I can move on to the next item. If I see 2, I'll look for a 3rd. If I don't see a 3rd, then I'll move on. And I'll go through like this. And sometimes you'll hear me muttering to myself. I'll be like, let me see if I can find something here. But like vulnerable damage, nope. I'll be like strength full pound, nope. In lucky hit, nope. Like hammer, nope. And I'll like say them out loud to myself every now and then. It helps me kind of go through them quickly. Like this one, these are the hardest to go through when it's like the right item power, right like thing, and it's a legendary because I have to read the legendary power and the stats. And these ones rapid, I'm in a burning range, and I already know nothing here is any good. And then I just sell it all. Another tip I give people as well that I feel it doesn't feel good to do, but essentially if something isn't a clear as day obvious upgrade, sell it. Like, you should only ever be, like, investing into pieces of gear that are really, really good, because you get, like, so much gear all the time that if you always upgrade every little, like, 1%er, you end up spending your entire fucking time, like, just grinding gold and looking at all your gear. If you can see a clear as day upgrade, that's when you should do it. Otherwise, just sell the piece of gear. It's not worth the time, effort, or money. I guess, Guru, like, that's something you can only really solve with playtime. Which is is a cop-out, right? But once you've, like, for example, I hyper-focus on the Barbarian, so I only have, like, a very limited amount of stats I have to remember, because most of the stats, like, also share the same stat priority, and the things that change are pretty, like, obvious. Like, for example, with Hota, all I have to do is get max Fury on my helmet and max ranks to Hammer of the Ancients on my gloves, and boom, I'm a Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian, right? I practically change nothing. I don't like Iron Hold. Speed boost. You reckon, Hall? I mean, I can get one put together. It wouldn't take me very long to do it, and I would, I could spend, you know, 5 to 10 minutes really explaining the structure of the decision-making process in the hopes that it helps people. Talk a little bit about, like, what I would consider a clear estate upgrade and stuff. Excuse me. I don't mean to yawn. I'm feeling a little bit lethargic today, guys. A little bit lethargic. Yeah, it's pretty simple on the Barbarian. I know that much. But I'm also pretty confident that, like, every single class in the game has this stat priority: crit chance, crit damage, vulnerable damage, main stat. And then all like defensive gear is cooldown reduction, main stat, rank to skill, and then, like, for armor pieces, just 4x damage reduction mods. Like, I could probably pretty much, I reckon I could guess the best in slot gear for every single other class. Well, I just did, actually. Unfortunately, with Diablo, and this is true, but about 85% of the modifiers that an item can roll are useless filler garbage bullshit that are just there to dilute the likelihood of getting something that is useful. And yeah, it's not a very good way. It's not a very rewarding way to itemize gear. But I don't know if it's going to stay like that forever. I certainly hope not. Like, you know, this, like, for example, like, one of my favorite examples I seen someone make, I think it was the Act Man. It's like, you have so many, like, ridiculous, like, additive damage sources that just don't make any sense. Like, for example, damage to chilled, damage to slowed. I don't actually have them here. So damage to chilled, damage to slowed, damage to stunned, damage to, like, knocked over, damage to feared. Like, why, like, crowd control damage? Like, you could minimize, like, all 6 of those into just one thing. And then also, here's another one as well. Like, damage over time, poison, burning, and bleeding. Those are all just damage over time, so you can turn 4 stats into 1. Yeah, cold and freeze. Chilled and cold and freeze damage. No need for that at all. Crit versus injured, crit chance. Maybe crit versus injured kind of has... Like, crit versus injured has, like, the most nuanced and, like, specific use case, and that is Uber Lilith, and that is it. That's the only thing that stat is good for. But it could just be more crit. Like, just flat crit chance would be infinitely better, generically. But there's, like, a lot of problems with the itemization. And when you understand that, you're like... If you see one of those stats on your piece of gear, you know it's shit. Enchanting would become too powerful. Hey, Tan, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't pretend to have the answer. But, like... If gear becomes really powerful, they could just scale up the difficulty of the game, I guess, to match. Maybe. Like, if the game was much harder, being powerful would kind of just even out, wouldn't it? But I'm not talking about just increasing the health of all the monsters in the game. I'm talking about, like, adding World Tier 5 and improving the gear system at the same time. Like, so the game is naturally... Like, people are going to expect it to be harder and not feel like the content that they used to be able to do easily is now hard. That's kind of a mistake, I feel. Like, if you ever make content people used to be able to do easily hard, that just feels bad. It feels like you went backwards. Have I tried Rupture Whirlwind? I've not. It's a bit fundamentally flawed. Like, you're talking about Berserk, Ripping, Barber, and Rupture, right? It's not, it's like, it's not, necessary to do. Yeah, I mean, I was literally doing it on stream the other day, Nick. Yeah, I was hitting Lilith for like 200, 300 mil. The thing is, like, with the whirlwind builds that I see, like with Rupture, is that it goes against the strengths of whirlwind, which is mobility, speed, and AoE. To stop to execute a target that you've applied bleed on through Berserk Ripping, it seems like counterintuitive. The only use case for it is Lilith, and I proved I proved like the other day you don't need to do that to one-shot Lilith. You can just one-shot her anyways. Like, as Berserk Ripping blows up in, like, if you have a low cooldown Berserk Ripping, it'll blow up in 2.8 seconds by itself anyways. Like, all Rupture is doing is taking up a skill slot and maybe saving you 1.5 seconds. It's just like, it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, sure, Hall. 1 second, mate. I see that. I'm just gonna quickly make sure I'm safe before I try to read. Thinking of using Rupture, but I don't feel like changing the whole build. I wouldn't, Tan. Like, it would, if anything, it would make Whirlwind feel worse. Having to stop to do this just to kill an enemy that's about to die anyways, it doesn't make any sense. Also, like, you don't even need to use Berserk Ripping in a tier 100 to one-shot everything in there. If I ask a question, I can't. Should I put vulnerable damage gem on my weapon if I use two-handed sword and whirlwind build, or is it better to use damage over time? When it's really early game haul, when I'm like under level 60, I personally use purples because I don't have exploit. But if you have exploit, then I would 100%. Somebody's cooking something and it smells fucking delicious. Oh, that's so cruel. I'm hungry. Well, that's a big group. Brawlers. Oh, it's a ring. What has it got on it? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
My bags are full.
I can't even click on the thingy. There we go. Alright, 2 levels already done today. That's not bad. Technically, though, I was practically done with one of them already, so... It was kind of like... Oh, now I'm in some juicy nodes here, boys. These are juicy nodes. I'm just going to grab a yogurt from the fridge. We're going to run an ad as well while I do it. Aye, we're evolving, mate. We're evolving. Lewis, best stats for rings, crit chance, crit damage, max health, and resource generation. And Jigsaw, to answer your question, yes, it's extremely good. You can if you don't want the life, Nick. I personally don't recommend that. But if you prefer, you can drop it like I have. Or if you've just been unlucky and don't get it. You can run crit, resource, health. Crit, resource, extra damage. But personally, I like all my rings to look like this. Just not as bad on the rolls. For Berserk Ripping, you usually drop Expectant or Conceited. Why they fucking design these pots to be like triangles? Like you can't get the yogurt out the fucking corner. It's annoying. I can see some goodies. I want to get the goodies out. Why is the life so hard? Korean spoons are too huge? Nah, that's just a dessert spoon. Korean spoons are like tiny, like that big. Oh fuck, I got yogurt everywhere. Oh, it's on my microphone. I got yogurt on my microphone. Do you recommend leveling as until you go into Whirlwind? I always level as Whirlwind, Jigsaw. When I'm racing or anything like that. Like when I got to when I did the race to 100 for hardcore barbarian this season, I placed rank 7 in the world and I used Whirlwind. This is a lot of ancestral gear. I actually don't need boots, so I'll just check the rings. Imagine getting a good ring. How tall am I compared to the average Korean? I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'11", so I'm pretty average height here. Like, old Korean people are like the smallest things in the world. Like, they're like 3 feet tall, I swear to God, like fucking hobbits. But, like, Korean men of my age, same height. Like, the whole, like, Asian people are shorter stereotype is only really, I would say, true of people, OAPs, and also, like, girls. Like, girls here seem to be, like, giga short. But the guys are, like, regular size, like, average, like, by Western standards. I don't regular size. It sounds so bad to say that. But they'd be considered of regular height. Actually, like most of my friends that I know, that are Koreans, Chinese, or Japanese, are all taller than me. I'm quite quite small. I got a Chinese friend who's like 6'1". That's the one I'm going to be visiting. How much is that in units that make sense? I'm 182 centimeters tall, whereas like most Koreans are like 180. I would say they're like, or like 183, 184, slightly taller than me. I would feel quite confident in saying that like my height is probably roughly the average height in Korea for a man. Do I have a guide as well, Wind? Yeah, you can use !leveling, which is the one I would recommend for you. And that will give you like a full 1 to 100 journey on leveling as a Whirlwind Barbarian, the same way that I did it. It's quite a long guide. I go into a lot of the details about Whirlwind as well, so it should be pretty much everything that you need in there. But if you ever need to come back and ask questions, you're more than welcome, mate. You're 5'9" in America. 5'9's not too bad, you know. Kind of, you know, you're slightly further towards the Hobbit side of the scale, but it's all right. Yeah, okay. Ooh! Look at me, 2 inches taller than you, talking down. You're welcome, Jigsaw, mate. No problem. Just slide me a tenner under the table and we'll call it evens. It's 183 bacon. I've had to convert my height and weight and stuff into kilograms, pounds, stone. All kinds of things like over and over again. I've gotten pretty good at memorizing the sizes of things and like the conversions. I mean, now we're getting very specific, but yes. I'm 182, and so I say that I'm 5'11", because there's no such thing as 5'12", and 6 foot is 183. So I'm 5'11", but I'm I'm like 66% of the way to 6 foot. I just need to get a bit. I just need to wear slightly thicker soles. Just wear some trainers. Boom, 6 feet. Yeah, I'm very close to 6 foot, but I am, like, being brutally honest. I'm 182. I'm 5'11" and a half. Oh, that's what I should tell girls when, like, well, actually I don't. I've got a girlfriend, but that's what I should have told girls when I was dating. They're like, "How tall are you?" 5'11" and a half. Yeah, 5'11" and 3/4. And on Friday I'll be 5'12". I just wear thick socks. Excuse me. Ugh, I got the hiccups. Oh mate, this fucking drifting shade is making me want to commit Sudoku.
I must wait.
How do I do that? Yes, I will take a look at it after this stream. I thought it was weird I didn't see people using like BTV emotes and stuff like that. And here, I guess I have to add them? Right. I got you though. Ah, I had no idea you had to do that. I just thought they were global emotes. Like if you had, I thought if I had the browser extension in, I would just see them. No, I want all the lewd emotes. Do we see if we can figure it out? Like actually, I'll see if I can figure it out after this dungeon. If it won't take too long, I'll get them activated now. And we can do anime boobs. We'll go through and we'll find every single anime booby one that we can find. Ah, hey Tan. We got Tan Toxic and Tan Do. So I'll have to make sure I don't just keep saying Tan again. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Good afternoon, maybe. You did, fool. Yoink. It's 2 a.m. Good morning then. Crushing some late night Diablo, mate. Is that a butcher? Oh no. Wait, I didn't have a... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come at me, bro. Pain in the ass. But like, I had like 100 stingers shooting at me as well as the drifting shade then. That was a nightmare. You're gonna hit for 100 before sleeping? Big. It'll be done by midday. Possibly. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of butchers today, haven't I? Still no mount barding though. I've probably killed like something close to like... I would like to say over 100 butchers. Barbers. I've killed like 100 butchers and not got the barding yet.
Not ready yet.
Can't move. Oh, there's only one guy left alive. It's you! Accelerating Wolf's Bite. That's not even a max roll. We've been killing a few of these silly buggers today. Alright, let me see how to add this to my channel. Was that it? It's not doing anything. Right, what is it called again? 7TV. How to add 7TV to my channel. Okay. There are two ways. The first option is to enable the... I think my extension is like broken. I'm gonna remove it and then reinstall it. Oh, let me just download BTTV. Let's try this. Install with Firefox because I'm an old person. What does it mean remove? Wait, I already have it installed. Wait, how do I turn it on? So how the hell do you turn this thing on then? Create a dashboard. Extensions. Streamer tools. Oh, extensions. Okay. And then type in BTTV. No? 7T3. Showcase enable ad. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live. Activate. Set as component 1. Set as overlay 1. Add as a new panel. I have no idea. This will have to be off stream, guys. I don't actually have any idea how that works. I was hoping it was just going to be like, I just download it and just put it on, but that ain't it. That's not what it's going to be. I'll check it out later. I don't want to stress myself out right now. Let's see. Crouching Wrath. Expectant. Edge Masters. Wow, that big ass roll. Nothing on it.
I've got more than baubles. You don't want that.
But yeah, we'll get that on. I didn't realize it wasn't on, to be honest. I just thought you guys were like conservative. I just assumed you guys didn't use them. That was all that it was. God damn. I'm surprised I've been streaming for this long before anyone told me I didn't have it enabled, though. Morning, Mato. How you doing, mate? Why do I keep pressing P when I mean to press I? Lostkeep, Ironhold, Hoar Frost Demise. Yeah, Hoar Frost. Take me there. Take me. It's a bit of a spicy one, but Monster Barrier, are they going to be pretty high level? Monster Barrier and Death Explosion, boys. See ya. Yeah, I'm having a pretty chill day. Just do a bit of leveling on this Barbarian. I may start a new Whirlwind Barbarian at some point as well. I don't know if I'm going to wait all the way until this guy gets to level 100. That might be the best case. The best thing for me to do. Oh, we're going to see. Because I need to practice my leveling. Well, I want another Barbarian anyways. I like having 2 up at any one time. That way, if one dies, I don't have to, like, you know, worry too much about doing everything, because I already did it. But, yeah, mostly because I want to practice my leveling time. Get a little bit better at that. Any enemies? Nope. Shit. Is he not dead? I think I win. How much money have I got? 3.7 mil? That's almost half of the amount I need for one roll of my gear. Frozen. Alright, boys, I'm out. They can't survive the bleed. Well, look at this. Oh, see ya. I'll take the money, though. Where's the champion? Yeah, I got him first try. I've got no fury. I didn't even realize. I never run out of fury with this build. What's going on? Like, what do you think of the new 1 to 40 meter repeating dopamine tunnels first part over and over? People were already doing that here in this dungeon, so it's a pretty legit strategy. It's what I'm going to be testing out first, is that dungeon, to see how it performs. But yeah, I mean, it's probably not the most fun thing in the world to do, but it's fucking fast. If it's not that dungeon, it'll be another. It is, Tan. You know it, mate. We've stepped away from the lo-fi Diablo hip-hop for a while, and we're going to be playing this because it's Big Dingus. How do you attack so fast? I just have, like, insane amounts of attack speed. So I have attack speed, like, max roll, 15% on my gloves here. I have aspect of accelerating, which increases my attack speed by 50% when I crit, and I crit all the time. But I'm also using, let's see, Warrior's Rupture here, which gives me 30% attack speed for 5 seconds. So basically, when I Rupture and then start using Rend, I've got like double attack speed, give or take like 10%. So it's fast as fuck. Which is very important for this build because we have a lot of on-hit effects, right? We want a lucky hit. When you critically strike an enemy, you have up to a 100% chance to fear and slow them by 71%. So this is like, you know, this is an on-hit effect. What else is an on-hit effect? The fear, that. Punishing speed, that's an on-hit effect as well. Hamstring, and also I think I have anemia somewhere here. Yeah, anemia is an on-hit stun, so very important. Your Ren build seems awesome. Saw it on YouTube earlier. Looks like some attack speed. Yes. Yes, yes. Glad you liked it. But if you ever have any questions, mate, you're always welcome to ask. Just, it's 10 quid a question. Just, you can send it to me via post. I accept check. Let's see. Brawlers. Nope. Why am I picking up blues? What's wrong with me? Have I gone colorblind? Nope. Alright, so I got a nice dungeon here. Nose Pick Deep Woods. Actually, how is that Ren build doing on YouTube at the moment? I've not really checked in on the video. I know it's not going to do as well as a build for Whirlwind. Like you put a Whirlwind video out on YouTube and it's just like free money. People love Whirlwind, bro. Fuck it. Like, it's not even funny. I feel like if I had access to the analytics for like barbarian search terms or key phrases, Whirlwind would probably account for like 90% of barbarian search traffic. Trust me, boys. People fucking love Whirlwind. I get it though. Trust me. It's my favorite build. It's the only build I would play if I had my way. But I gotta try other things. I wouldn't be a very well-rounded barbarian if I didn't. This is fun. Yes, sir. Bleed a doodle doo. That was a great start to this dungeon. Alright, what do I go for now? I want to avoid that. I don't think I want that, to be honest. 5% physical damage is like 0.5% damage. It's practically nothing. Of course, one of the trees is behind me. Wait, there's another champion here? And I don't know where I'm going. I feel like this is not a good optimal route for this dungeon, but good enough. Why am I getting a Helltide warning in a dungeon? Hello? Big group. Get it in. Oh, dude, they're like on a fucking stacked on a dime there. Holy shit. I've never seen enemies so well stacked together. Oopsie daisy. Oh, this is exciting. Just like 2 or 3 more dungeons before I can afford 1 reroll on my gear.
Not ready yet.
You like the editing, Nick? I wanted to get a little creative with that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I think it kind of summed up the whole experience pretty well, though. Like, it was a pretty manic 2 hours. But, yeah, she was a booty. Why am I yawning? Bloody 6 PM, dude. Why did my grabs no worky? Got him. You're not real. Well, shit. What's more important on your weapon? Strength, vulnerable, or DGM? DGM? Vulnerable. Oh, I think you meant vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. If you're picking between those two, vulnerable damage. it scales really high. Like, it's like crit damage and vulnerable damage are the two best sources of damage. But strength is like third, right? Edge Masters? That's so good. Can I play Orgrimmar music? Do I look like a filthy, stinking horde playing bozo to you? For the Alliance! I had characters on both factions, or I'd often faction swap, but I was always an Alliance main at heart. Okay, because like, look guys, okay, look, just like, hear me out here. Transmog, right? The most important end game in any game, and just tell me which, tell me the only race on Horde that looks good in armor, and try and tell me that that's a legit race to play with a straight face. I'm not playing no stinking cow or hunchbacked orc or hunchbacked big-toed troll. Nah, orc only looked good in armor when they added the upright orc, and even then, like they look daft because their shoulder pads were like 95% of their armor. The human is like the only thing that looked any good in any armor set. Night elf looked pretty good, but everything else looks stupid as hell. And the only other class that you could like get away with like armor looking cool as a warrior was Blood Elf. And well, playing Blood Elf is just straight up sus, so you can catch me doing that. Good to see you, Flugzeug. I'll keep being here, mate. I won't be going anywhere, mate, so all good. Nightborn were based on Nelf, so they have the same mog. It's not that, like, the problem with them is the bloody ears come out the top, right? Also, they made terrible warriors, did they not? Nah, undead, they got the bones. I don't like the bones. And the collarbone sticks out and it ruins the armor. You guys know it. I know it. Everything that wasn't a human looked crap. Loop of echoing fury.
Can I help you? Well struck. Praise the Father.
I don't think did I get the glyph XP? To be honest, I don't really care. I couldn't care less. Bastion of Faith. Physical Russist. Lost Keep is the one with the bees and the ghosty boys, right? Ironhold is... Is it good now? Ironhold? I don't remember. I think Faceless Shrine's fine. No, I do Faceless Shrine. Ear clipping was the worst. I wish you could just turn the ears off, man. Why couldn't they just let us turn them off? Humans had the best casting animation. I mean, I was like, that's what I think Troll was pretty much the same as well, wasn't it? Magic. Was it like the what was it again? I can't remember, but one of them like does like this. It's like "Ew." I think that was Night Elf. It's been a little while, and to be fair, I was a warrior main, so all I cared about was how the armor looked. That was like the most important thing for me in the game. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'm out here making everybody sleepy again today, yes? What have I got to do? Oh, save the prisoners.
You're a saint.
The space goats? Nothing like a bit of Drain Eye Rule 34, boys. We've all been there. To say otherwise would just be a lie to not just me, but to yourself. A full Piran Hunter? Ugh. Trying to speed up my leveling a little bit. I'm like focusing a bit on clear time, or at least trying to. It's gonna take a lot of focus to like get this build up like anywhere near what you could even even begin to even consider calling speed farming. Should be them dead. Hey, what's up, Larry? How we doing, mate? Oh, do I have enough enemies here? I don't. I play exclusively Barbarian for like... I mean, I do, but every now and then I'll play something else. Like in the preseason, I did level a druid to level 100. Did I get it? Oh. Wait. I didn't get this one?
Not ready yet.
Shred. I was playing straight up Shred, like Lightning Shred, and it was fucking insane. I've read that Druid is like Barb but stronger, never tried it. Nah, anybody who told you Druid is stronger than Barb is sniffing glue. On a serious note, though, there's a lot of like, there's like a lot of people are, I would say, not well informed as to like the Barbarian. They're kind of just like making their opinion based on like general sentiment toward the class, but like the truth of the matter is the Barbarian can one-shot Uber Lilith. The Barbarian can speed farm tier 100s. It's one of the fastest classes at leveling in the game. It was the first class to level 100 in the hardcore race to 100 in the preseason and in season 1. Was the first class ever to do a tier 100. Was the first class ever to kill Uber Lilith. So can Druid, so can every class. But that's what I'm saying, like, if that's true, then how is it stronger? If they can do the same thing, how is one stronger than the other? I'm not arguing that the Barbarian is stronger, I'm saying that the Druid isn't stronger. Do I think Bleed Whirlwind with Gushing Wounds could work? I've been trying it in the past, Guru, and it doesn't feel very good. The bleed doesn't scale very well. It might be a way to make it work, but in my testing, it wasn't very good. What build is killing Uber Lilith? All of them. Literally all of them. It's not so much the build, mate. It's, you know, the aspect, Berserk Ripping. If you use that with the Malignant Heart of the Barber, it lets you do like a bajillion damage. Like, I'm talking like literally hundreds and hundreds of millions of damage with like basically little to no effort. It's kind of scuffed. But then again, that's the exact way all classes one-shot Uber Lilith. They use bugs. Like no class is supposed to be able to one-shot Uber Lilith, but there's like a bug for every class that lets them do it. But the Barbarian is an extremely well put together, like, I wouldn't say it's not, I wouldn't say it's well put together actually, but I'd say it's balanced pretty nicely at the moment. Like you can literally YouTube like tier 100 Rend, tier 100 Hoto, tier 100 Double Swing, tier 100, and you'll see somebody doing with them. Walking Arsenal, right? Upheaval, whatever. Right, and somebody is doing all of, like, someone is easily farming tier 100s with every single build that the Barbarian has. And we can kill Uber Lilith in like one shot with every single Barbarian spec as well. The Barber gets its nerf. Yeah, it gets fucking Deleterino'd. So this like common misconception that the Barbarian isn't good, it's just like, it's literally people who heard one person say it once in the past and then like never bothered to look into it themselves. Or they got to like level 20 as a Barbarian in World Tier 2 with a shit like build and just blamed the class for being bad instead of like actually looking at improving their gameplay. Real talk. Well, why is my attack speed so slow all of a sudden? That's better. I'm glad I'm using Deathblow and do not use the Barber. It's too much damage. I mean, that's fair, Kamado. Like, I'm not using it either right now. Because it is essentially like, you stick the Barber into like a piece of gear and all of a sudden that like the only content in the game that's like even remotely difficult is Uber Lilith. It's ridiculous. Chop, 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 chop. Basic attack Barber and clear 100s. If you use something that could berserk you, yes. If you use combat lunging strike, I think you could actually, Chunky. No cap, I think you probably could. $796 vulnerable all stat. Nope. What's on that? Retribution. Wait, hang on. I gotta check these. Vulnerable. Strength all stat. No. Vulnerable. Vulnerable max fury. Almost a max edge fury. I should probably keep that just in case. Sorry, edge masters. Edge Fury. What am I saying?
That's a deal.
That's a deal. Lost Keep, Halls of the Damned, Ironhold. I mean, I'd rather do Ironhold than any of those other two. I don't like them at all. Game's locking up. Any advice for hardcore? Start on world tier 1. Don't push like further. Don't try and do content that's more than 3 levels above you. And take your time. Don't rush anything. Those are like the general tips. If you apply those, you'll probably be quite alright. Otherwise, you can, like, other than that, you just kind of play the game like normal. And make sure you have, like, lots of unstoppable. Oh my god. So, like, you know, get yourself, like, enhanced rally and cry. Quit their potion breakers. Enhanced, like, rally and cry quickly, or something like that, so that you have a way to break CC. And pocket it. Make sure you keep it. How many have I lost in total? 4. Like, level 100s? 4. Because there's only 2 things that will kill you, Fluxoy. A CC and a DC. And a DC you can't do anything about. But a CC you can break out of as long as you have the ability ready to go. Yeah, like basically everyone I've ever known, including myself, who's died in hardcore, it's always to a CC. Literally always. So that one time you accidentally use your CC break at the wrong time, that's exactly when you'll die. And once you get into the late game, it's not so bad because the cooldown is super short, but in the early game, abso-fucking-lutely, you sit on that until you need it. Don't be tempted to press it. My first recommendation would be to use Enhanced Rallying Cry, because you get this like very early on, right? You get this by like level 10, you can have this. Do not use this unless you get CC'd. Or if you're very confident you won't get CC'd and you want to do the damage like on a boss, right? For example, it'll be fine to use it on a boss. Or if you're fighting some elites and you can see that there's no frozen, there's no stun, okay, perfect, use it. Once you get to like level 25 and you unlock Wrath of the Berserker, that's what you'll pocket, right? So you'll keep Wrath of the Berserker and you'll just sit on it. You won't ever use it unless you get CC'd or if you're on a boss. And then you can just start using the Cry like normally, like for Fury, right? That's what I do. And I mean, I can level to like, I've leveled to 104 times. So, and a lot of the time without even using these potions. I just fucking too lazy. Good morning, DB. Do I suggest Whirlwind for leveling speed? Yes, I do, mate. Yes, I do. Very much so. Though, if you don't like it, definitely play another spec. Like, don't just force yourself to play it because it's like you know, fast or easy or anything like that, if you like another build, I encourage you to play that instead, because otherwise you're just going to hate the game. Because I've been learning that not everybody likes Whirlwind. They're crazy, but still. You only really die from not paying attention? That feels like a personal jab, Tan. You talking about me, mate? It's easy, Flugzeug, mate, easy. I've never died in this game. My characters are just taking vacations. Yeah, I mean, my characters that have died, they're not all here, by the way. They're not all here because I've had more than, like, I'm 8 out of 8. 54 hours, 111 hours, 71 hours, 144 hours. This is my most recent one. But I had 3 barbarians before this guy. So I had one with 164 hours, and then like 2 with 70 hours. I think if you were to add up just the amount of playtime my dead barbarians have, it'd be over 500 hours. Pretty easy. Is what it is, boys. Is what it is. Hardcore go again. What dungeon is this again? I've bloody forgotten. Wait. The last barb was a dumb one, Religion. That was, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I got no excuses for it, really. Oh, what the... You love Whirlwind, actually? It's mega fun. I don't know if I should pick Wrath of the Berserker or Iron Skin. Wrath is a much longer cooldown. I survive much better with Iron Skin. If you have space for the Iron Warrior aspect, then it's fine, yes. The thing is with Wrath of the Berserker is it help you get bosses down. And honestly, if you're getting CC'd once every 10 seconds, you're probably playing the game really wrong. Like, you shouldn't be getting frozen every 10 seconds. Thoughts on Temerity? So, if you have a max roll Temerity and you're at like level 100, it's like the best pants in the game. It gives you unlimited access to Conceited for a huge damage bonus, and it also allows you to like basically become an invincible killing machine. And I don't recommend it if you're not max level, because you don't really have enough HP to like fully utilize it. And I wouldn't use one that's like under a 70 either on the barrier. If I get, like, I got one. It's in the bank right now. I've got an 80, and yeah, I mean, I would probably use it. It doesn't synergize too well with this class though. I tried it with this barbarian. It just doesn't feel very good. Like I can't use Iron Skin, for example, if I've got Temerity up. Because you have to take damage in order to use Iron Skin. So I lose like one of my abilities. And the only way around it is to use a shout. And that's, you know, well, this barbarian is supposed to be a no-shout barbarian. So I can't use it with this one. But, you know, for my Whirlwind Barbarian, Biz. Big Biz. Fucking chunky monkey damage. Chunky monkey DR. Very nice piece of gear now. The hell of a bleed I had on that guy then. Ancient reservoir. That's why I really want to level another barbarian, like another whirlwind barbarian. I just want to like put the temerity on and go ape. Also with like the density buffs, I didn't really get to do many nightmare dungeons on my whirlwind barbarian because when the density buffs came in, I was leveling this guy and using my whirlwind barbarian to do Lilith. So I didn't really get a good chance to try it, and I bet it feels fucking fantastic right now to play whirlwind. I bet it's the best feeling shit in the game. Just rolling into ginormous packs of enemies going ballistic.
Yeah, give it over.
Fuck me, lag much? Jesus Christ. That might be enough for one reroll on my piece of gear, though maybe not. Let's have a look. 7,700. It's so high. Unless it's Hornets. Hornets suck. Hornets and Ghosts. Best combo. Time is it? 7 p.m. for me. I'm wondering what time to eat food. When to have nummies. Yeah, they suck for this build as well because the steel grasp doesn't interrupt them shooting. So when you grab them over, they're still shooting, except from now they're at point blank range. So you guys can see the problem. Alright, so kill the Animas carriers. This dungeon isn't so hard. I don't know. There's kind of good mob density in the second half. This first half, even with the buff, is a bit empty. That was an interesting tactic by this guy. He teleported into my attack. Is that a butcher? Wait. Gotcha. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's not vulnerable. He's also running around like a goddamn idiot. Oh, I dodged what I thought was a stun, but it was just one of his regular swings. I did it again, dude. Why does he do this? What are you doing, bro? I'm drunk. Fresh meat. For me. Right, so got your overkill today, walking Arsenal always maxed out, Tyler. Nice. GG, well played. Did you get a decent one at least? Yeah, I hate farming uniques. I really do. Especially unique weapons, because it's like you have to not only roll well on the stats or the legendary power, but you also have to roll well on the item power. Like, because the weapon DPS matters. You have to like roll 3 pieces of RNG to get a good one. Yeah, that like what's that's like 6 butchers today for me, or something like that. Kind of crazy. We're fucking swimming in butchers. Wait, no fury again? seem to have lost my ability to manage my fury whatsoever. I'm just slicing little bits off and they're running away and then growing up and becoming fully fledged butchers and coming back. That's what's been happening. Not really, Lewis. No, I wouldn't get physical damage. There's like many more important like pieces of many more important stats that you can get, because you can only really get physical damage on gloves, right? And your chest and your pants, I think. And for your chest and your pants, you want 4 damage reduction mods. You don't want any like damage on them at all, because you'll be like super squishy. Paragon board's slightly different. Usually you like end up having to get it for more than one reason on the board. I'll show you an example in a second, but and also physical damage on gloves is bad because they're like gloves have lots of really important stats. But for example, like this physical damage came with crit damage, or this physical damage I have to go through to get here. This physical where is it? This physical damage also gives me 10 strength, which I need for, well, I had to get anyways, but I needed it for the territorial thing I had in there to begin with. Maybe I have a good example here. This one has the damage over time with it, strength, but typically no. I mean, you go for them if you can, but you wouldn't go out of your way for them. Like, for example, you can see I don't go for a lot of additive damage. Like, where I can avoid it, I tend not to go for it too much. Like, I avoided this one here. I would avoid this one if I could. It actually ends up being quite a low value stat because of the way that it adds to your damage. So you probably know this, but in Diablo, there's what are called additive damage sources and multiplicative damage sources. And a multiplicative damage source is like crit or vulnerable. And like when you get like, for example, 40% crit, it means that your damage goes up by 40%. So whatever damage you were doing before you got that gear, it now went up by 40%. However, if you have additive, it stacks on top of the like current the damage source that you have. So I'll give you an example here. Say we're looking at, this is kind of frustrating because I have to like add all of these up, right? But like let's see, like close, physical, bleeding. Let's just say I have 400 like damage total in this section here, because this is all my additive damage. If I have 400%, right, and I add 5% to this, then the damage actually only goes up by just over 1%, because it becomes 405%. It's not 5% of 400. It adds it, so it's 405%, which means it's actually only a damage increase of like 1.1%, or like 1.2%. So it's a little tiny fucking 1% damage increase, but it's tiny. It's like very, very, very tiny. The only time it's really good worth getting additive damage sources is when you get like huge amounts of it. Like if you get like 40, 50, 60%, okay, this is, maybe making a bit of a difference. But like, remember, it's still going to be like a lot less in value, because it's about a quarter, depending on like how much additive damage you have. And the more you get here, the worse it gets. But like vulnerable and crit damage are multiplicative, meaning that like your damage will go up by like 40%. They're really good early game, but like I said, like the more of it you have, the worse it gets. So you try, like if you avoid it as much as possible, it will maintain a pretty decent value. But even though I've been avoiding it, I'm like well over 400%. Like you just can't avoid it. No, close damage is an additive damage source. So, in a way, but it's still really good because you can roll like really, really, really high. Azure Wrath. So it's one of the better ones, but basically the easiest way to determine whether it's like best in slot or not, crit and vulnerable and strength are multiplicative. Those are your kings, right? Those are your big boys. Everything else is additive. That's kind of like the simplified way of thinking about it. So you want to prioritize those first three over everything else. But close is very good because close rolls so high. I see close rolls up to 70%. Like, holy fuck. Like, even if it's only worth like a quarter of that, it's still worth like what? Nearly 20% damage increase. Oh, 2 uniques in 1 dungeon. Both of them weapons. An 803 Hellhammer with pretty shit stats. It's best not to think about it, DB. Because it probably doesn't do any. It probably does neither. It just doesn't do anything at all. That's the Blizzard way. Smiting. Almost a good roll. 793 has strength, core, and vulnerable, but low rolls. Edge Masters. 4 skill damage, crit damage. Nah. Fuck it. Do I care for this as your wrath? No.
I'll shake on that.
Worth money at least. Let's see if my necklace wants to give me what I need. Cooldown reduction. We're up to 7.7 million gold a roll. And necklace says no. 8.5 mil now. What the fuck? It's getting a little silly. Oh, they froze for standing next to me. I was busy doing something else then on the other screen. Oops. Oh boy. Yawn. Alright. Fucking ghosts everywhere. Whoa.
Not ready yet.
I would say halfway there, Guru, but it'd be a lie. What is this?
Not ready yet.
Dude, what is this? The biggest group of fucking enemies I've ever seen. Also, my game is playing like absolute ass at the moment. Shit, just everything's laggy as fuck. Are my boys flipping? See, I'm not trading at all, like even to make money, Rainy. I'm trying to do everything solo self-found. I don't know, I prefer playing this way. Actually, it's kind of counterintuitive in a lot of ways to like my content creation. Like I'm trying to make video guides on stuff, right, for people to follow, but I don't like trade, or I don't like allow people to help me by giving me gear and stuff like that. And it makes like my life a lot harder. Like I can't freely switch between gear or like enchant things because I don't make like all the extra money from trading or from like I've had like you guys offer me like hundreds of millions of gold. Last in the preseason, I was trying to kill Uber Lilith and I had like 3 days left, so like I did accept a small amount of help and I got traded like 200-300 million gold. And like I try, well, basically if I don't have to, I won't accept like any outside help whatsoever. And when they, I'm hoping, bring out solo self-found mode, I will be playing that exclusively. But it is self-imposed, yeah. I prefer it. Like it's once I start trading, it's it'll just be a slippery slope from there. I've soloed world bosses before, I think, at least almost. You can't really solo a boss. It's not up to you whether somebody turns up or not. But let's be honest, a world boss would just take 1 second to kill now. It'd be like, bink, dead. Well, I feel like trading's fine. Trading's a part of the game. And to be honest, even 400 mil gold will probably just evaporate immediately. Rolling one necklace, goodbye 400 mil. I know some people enjoy like they enjoy like the bartering, the trading, and like the flipping. 3 rolls. I like that dungeon. You like trading in PoE? I hate trading in PoE. I've only ever played the game for 1 season, but I remember hating trading. The whole fucking like having to set it up with like use the website to find things. It's like third party, and then people whispering you mid map and shit like that. I hated that. Have they changed it since then? Not really. I didn't like it at all. I'll be honest. Maybe I was just like, because I was new to ARPGs at the time, but my impression of it was pretty like negative. I would prefer if like both games could just like implement a fucking MMO auction house. Like Diablo had a working auction house in the past. They just like, you know, ruined it by making it so you could trade stuff for real money. I might log out after this run because my shit's like super laggy. No, I do, Tyler. I just forgot. I forgot. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. Hey, Possession, how you doing, bud? damage. It's not really a lot, is it? Alright. Oops. Yeah, we never forget elixirs, do we, boys? Never, ever, ever. Alright. Seven, 9, 1. Great willpower. A ring, crit chance, 5%, resource regen, 9%. It's almost good. Nothing there's any good to me.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
Have a look.
Enjoy the swamp.
Alright, let's go check, see what legendary I've left in me bank here. Probably something shite, right?
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Oh, fuck, I left 3 in there?
In mines.
The fuck?
Going back is
Attack speed, crit, all stat.
before. This isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely you understand.
Smiting. Veterans brawler. Nothing seems to be any good. Just got 1, 2, 3 fucking things full of gear. As you do. Gee. Yeah, I need to reroll that as well. Right.
Yeah, give it all up to you then.
Good luck to you then. All frost demise, baby. Great dungeon. Excuse me. Big group of frozen zombies, where are you? Hola. Oh, a cursed shrine. And a pylon. Almost died. Oh, like double the XP, no? Spawn more. I demand more sacrifice. Oh, this shit's legit. Very nice. I'll take all of that. Didn't pick up something I didn't want, did I? Good morning, Brimman. How you doing, mate? That was nice. No, that was a beautiful little combination of things. Ah, and Saipo. Howdy doody. Oh, it's just free XP, mate. Yeah, love it. XP shrine. It's like the D3 pools of reflection. Why are they no take damage? I mean, they're a few levels ahead of me, but that shouldn't matter too much. Get to fuck. Bring them all in. Stockades. Not a big fan of stockades. I can't pick it up anyways. Get wrecked. Oh wow. I didn't grab anything with that second grab. Oh, that's gonna be a juicy one. Gonna play some druid and studying for your test. I want to try and get this guy like maybe level 90 today, or at least close to, and then also like maybe get another barbarian up to like 30 or 40, like whirlwind barbarian, that is. We're gonna push this build at some point. We're gonna see how we can do with Uber Lilith, and well, I'm gonna try and get a tier 100 done first, just to kind of like benchmark the build, and then probably go get it killed against Uber Lilith. That's what I meant to say. That's the most that's the plan. Oh, I got mega hiccups. Yeah, escape mostly. I start about 3 to 4 hours ago, and I'll go for like another 3 to 4 hours from now. But I will be changing my stream time for, at the end of the month to be like more NA friendly, and I want to see if that's like better or worse for us. And then depending on that information, I may change my stream to like start in about 3 hours time from now instead of ending, and then I'll stream through the night. Well, my night, like NA early afternoon. But I don't know what's going to be best until I try. Perfect for EU people? What? How is it perfect, dude? Isn't it like fucking like super early in the morning for you right now? Actually, no, it's probably a... Oh, no. You're about 9 hours behind. So you're like early morning, maybe early afternoon. Like 10 a.m.? I mean, it won't be much, it won't be super different for you. It'd be like... early, yeah, it'd be like early afternoon. If I start at like 11 p.m. my time, it should be like 2, 3 p.m. for you, depending where you are. Big bleed.
Can't lift more.
Just want to click on that thing, to be honest. 5:22 for you. Started watching on your my hour drive to work. Otherwise, I didn't get to watch, but that's just me. I hope you're not driving while watching stream. That sounds very dangerous. Night owls unite. Well, the thing is, it's going to be a test, guys. So like, I'm not committing to it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if it's an improvement. Is there more people in here? Then, if that is the case, then I will move my stream time. But for now, it's just, you know, I have the intention to see if it's any better. But like, if I switch to a new time and none of you guys are here, then obviously it's no good, right? I'm not going to like put it to a vote or anything like that. I'm just literally, I'm going to do it. I'm going to see how many people do and don't turn up. This sword might be pretty good. Wish the crit chance was a bit higher on it though. Such low crit chance. .8. It's like literally min rolled. Otherwise would have been good. Piece of shit. No mercy. Just stream 24/7? Oh, good idea. Carpool? Okay, cool.
Can I help you?
Alright. That makes me feel a lot better. You gotta make some more bread, Typo? Fucking bread man here. Actually, speaking of food, I think I'm gonna go stick something in the microwave. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just throw some food into the microwave. Why fucking not? So I'll be right back. You're off, Guru. No worries, mate. I'll catch you on the next one then, mate. But every day. All day, every day. Right, what was I was planning to do something. What's this? Make some room. For power damage. Boom. Nice. No worries, Escape. You're welcome, mate. Easy peasy. Anytime you can pop back in. You have any questions? Alright, let's do a quick dungeon while my food is in the microwave. Forgotten Ruins. Don't remember this one, but I'll do it. I should relog really because my shit is like giga laggy. But I'll do a dungeon first. Why the fuck not? Music? Ah. Just taking a while to start, that's all. But oh, Forgotten Ruins of skeletons and snakes, isn't it? Yeah, not a huge fan of this one. Core for Law? I fucking hate Core for Law. I really don't like any dungeon with Inquisitors in it. Like, they're actually so bad, I won't do a dungeon if they're in it. Inquisitors are like the Crusader casters that, like, when you go near them, they teleport away, but they blind you and silence you when they do. Because as a barbarian, it's just non-stop chasing them around while you're not even allowed to attack. It's a stupid fucking enemy type. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys know the ones. I hate them. They're the... Like, I will dodge a key just because of them. Like, Core for Law, I will not do. Because it's absolutely packed with the fucking idiots. Because Core for Law is honestly a pretty good dungeon. Good density, nice straight line, lots of elites, but like too many Inquisitors, I won't do it. Especially this build. This build has to be like super close to them. Oh, the prisoners. I always miss one, and it's always like right at the beginning every time. Yeah, yeah. I do feel that. But if you nail the prisoners on the way through on the first part, it's actually a pretty good dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
I refuse to do it though. Big gift. Tomb Raider. Right, where's the champion? This one there. One there. I have far too many malignant what's-it-majig. Oh, here come the snakes. Dopamine Tunnels is packed after the patch came out, Tyler. Yes, it went from being like a terrible dungeon to basically the best XP per hour in the entire game. Like, Dopamine Tunnels are fucking insane now. That's actually how I'm going to be speed farming my next barbarian. I'm going to speed level him from like 1 to 48 in just Dopamine Tunnels. Like, that's it, just that one dungeon over and over and over. I'm just trying to loot, boys. I'm just a little loot goblin. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of me.
I must wait.
What's this? Artillery? I'm an archer. Look at me go ranged mode. Hey, look, guys, I'm playing rogue. No. Oh, it ran out. Kind of sad, actually.
My bags are full.
I want that one. Old Deer's Cave is best according to Rax. I think it is best per run. I don't know if it is per hour. I was watching Rax's video as well. Didn't he say, like, because like he was doing Dopamine Tunnels over Aldia's Cave. He gave his reasoning behind it. I don't remember exactly. Oh no, I've seen the video possession. I'm just trying to recall it. Because I'm pretty sure he said like it's like best per hour just to do the first part of dopamine tunnels over and over and over again. Yeah, I know. Another one of those.
I must wait.
The maze has a 1.5 hour 1 to 40 world tier 3 push spamming tunnels. Dopamine, right? Not malignant. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Rax said himself it's the best farm for leveling 1 to 40.
I must wait.
In that very same video. Takes like 2 hours.
Not ready.
Wait, what? I used Unstoppable and I was still stunned. That was weird.
My bags are full.
I want the Sacreds. Ancestral, sorry.
Bags are full.
Not Sacreds. English hard. Because I'm gonna try that when I decide. Oh, I had a gem in my fucking socket. Oops. That's what I'm gonna try when I move on to my other barbarian. I'll probably do a little bit today because I really want to try it out. What's on the menu today? Prison food. Not bad. It's a shame the life on that is pretty bad, but otherwise it's pretty good, no? Four strength close. This frozen like TV meal kimchi, it's actually really nice. The fuck? Really tasty.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Now this pork looks a little sus. Whoa. That's pretty good. Slaying Strike would be good for Lilith. Thing is, I'd have to roll fucking cooldown reduction on it. Which isn't fun.
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
This chest piece will be good for my other barbarian when I level him up to level 80. I'm not gonna lie, this like microwave meal is actually pretty good. It was like spicy, Korean style spicy pork with like, I don't know, like quinoa rice. Some little mystery meatballs, which I don't even want to know what they were made of because it wasn't meat. And some kimchi. Actually kind of good. $400 calories. 20 grams of protein, 400 calories, probably a little bit more sodium than I should be eating, but not bad. It's like $3 as well. Kind of like how I'm balancing like eating and streaming at the same time. Microwave meals. That's actually kind of good. One day I'm gonna get like real meal prep. That's the dream, like have someone else do all the cooking. Fuck, I fucking hate cooking. I don't know about you boys, but I absolutely hate cooking. I hate dishes. Hate all that shit. I love eating. I fucking hate everything else about it. Maybe it's because I suck at cooking, but it just feels like such a time-consuming, thing. You know what I mean? Like you spend 45 minutes cooking it, 5 minutes eating it, and then 25 minutes cleaning it up. You like lose 2 hours of your day, or like an hour and a half of your day just to eat something that you could have done in 5 minutes. Cool, Valor can get the fuck out of my bag. I better disenchant some of these actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Back in the UK, I actually had meal prep like once when I was like working a lot of hours, going to the gym like after work. I just needed like good quick food, but it was like something stupid, like it worked out at like 14 pounds or like 12 to 14 pounds a meal. But in Korea, it's like $6. That one's like $3. That's like a frozen microwave one, right? But you can get like a proper one by like a nutritional company. It's probably I doubt it's like, you know, 5-star fucking Michelin star food, but it's like from a nutrition like focused healthy eating in like meal prep service. And you can get it for like $6 a meal. And there'll be like 40 grams of protein, like, you know, actual, like that had like a teaspoon of vegetables in it. Like, they might as well have not bothered. It was like 4 peas and one like 1-inch long piece of carrot. But, yeah, they have like, the more expensive ones have like actual vegetables in them. Funny thing about Korea as well is like the vegetables are more expensive than meat. So like, I'm not even kidding. Like a kilo of tomatoes is probably more expensive than like a kilo of steak. And I will bet money on it actually. I would imagine that you would be able to get more steak for $10 than you could get tomatoes. Vegetables in Korea is very, very expensive because the country's not very it's not very good at growing them, right? The climate here isn't very veggie friendly. They have a couple of specialties. So things like sweet potato, ginseng. They have like a lot of root vegetables in Korea, but nothing nothing plant-based. If you know what I mean, right? Nothing that grows on a vine, nothing that grows above ground. Fruit is extremely expensive. Stuff like that. Apples are like $5 each. Pretty big apples. They're like twice the size of a British apple. But yeah, they're like $5 for a fucking apple. Bananas are okay though. Bananas are cheap, but I think they import them by like the bazillion from Thailand. What have I done? How did they... Do they have a disengage mechanic? I've only just noticed then. Ooh! Ooh!
Not ready yet.
I'm okay! I'm okay. That's gonna hurt. Nah, not really. Little mini ones. That's cute. Oh my god, another one? This is like my 9 billionth butcher today. I can barely see what's going on because of like all of the writing over his name. I can't really tell when he's doing a mechanic. Jesus Christ, what was that all about? It's like 8 butchers today. The fuck is going on there? Oh, butchers coming out my butthole. Oh god, it's getting bad. Ugh! Why are they hurting me so much, by the way? Frost enchanted fucking loser. Ouch. I'm gonna log out after this dungeon and log back in because my shit feels like a little bit laggy. Level 88. I'm actually really eager to try dopamine tunnels on a new barbarian. Like super eager. I wonder if I have a really low level barber. Oh, Paulie, good evening, mate.
I'm not ready yet.
How you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't mind getting blown up. It's all good.
I'm not ready yet.
I should have known better. Of course, there's enemy champions galore. Oh my god. Spicy.
I need more time.
It's definitely lagging or something. I don't know what's going on. It's not behaving right. Oh yeah, shit. My ping's starting to go above 100, which means shit is getting real right now. This server's been so bad of late. You've been here, haven't you, Chunky? Like, you've noticed this. I've been getting like really bad ping throughout the day, but like roughly around halfway through the stream, my ping just goes to shit. What the hell's going on? Oh, you got one hundo? My dude! Congrats. Time for Lilith. Is this a... No, it's not. Grab them all. Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, you put a fit up on Discord? What, have you hitting level 100? Or getting deleted by Uber Lilith? Because that's my specialty. Jesus. You learn from me? You mean you go in with a potion on? That's cheating.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, bugger, no, I'm not doing this. Yeah, to be fair, I am a pretty good case study on how to do things wrong, so... I get you. I can see that. Ancestral. Level 88. Where my crits at? I got another battle trance. This one's 77. Oh, never mind. Not gonna let me read it then. Rude. My Coke Zero. Zero flavor. Nah. Am I right? Alright, so no Edge Master 13%. Wait, stats? Nope. Stats. Expectant, conceited, max roll conceited. I better take that. Excuse me. Looking at these, trying to figure out if any of it's good. Looks like it's all dog shit. Sell the lot. Coke full stop is yuck. I love fizzy pop, mate. I'm addicted.
Anything else?
I don't know what's worse for me though. Sugar-free aspartame soda or coffee. They're both pretty bad, right? Which glyph do you first leveled level 21? I level like the glyphs in order that I get them. So I will level them up like 15, like exploit first, then disembowel, and then I do all of them level 15 first in the order that I get them. At which point I will then just go 16, 16, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17. Yeah. One cup of fizzy pop. Yeah, like that. Grandparents were from Yorkshire. Want a cup of fizzy pop, love? Well, what have you got? Got fizzy and I got pop. Actually, I have such a diverse family when it comes to accents. My grandparents, so my mother's side, my granddad is from Yorkshire. And then my grandma, she's from Northern Ireland. So you got an Irish and a Yorkshire accent. And then on my dad's side, it was Cornish and the Isle of Jersey. Loads of very thick accents from all over the country. Irish gang. Yeah, I'm 25% Irish. Top of the morning to you. But not that I ever I never claimed to be Irish. I'm a redneck Brit. I think of it as a superpower. I have like the most I have a very, actually, who is it? Somebody came in yesterday. I forgot who it was. I think it was Mad. Guessed exactly where I was from, which is so impressive for me, to me, because I have a very hard to pinpoint accent. Lead resist. Physical resist. Monster life. I'll do this. But what gave me away was where is it to? There's a Cornish phrase. Where is it to? Or where are you to? That's Cornish. Like manner of speaking. Hillbillies. We kind of are England's hillbillies. Like the Hobbits in Lord of the Rings, they have a Cornish and Devon accent. They're like legit hillbillies. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't grab a single thing in. What the fuck? Oh, you're from Brighton. That's unfortunate. Wait, he says my eyes feel like piss holes in the snow. Is that a common phrase? It means he's tired, right? It's not super common, no, but I get it. It does sound something like a British person would say, though. I do love Cornwall. We might be a bunch of pasty-eating tractor drivers, but it's a nice place to live. Yeah, it looks like piss holes in snow. It sounds like so. If he says my eyes are like piss holes, I'm pretty sure it means he's tired. Yeah. I tell you what, this music's a little bit too ambient, for, like, even for me. So I'm gonna quickly change this. It's actually a shame because this is the Baron's music and ambience. Ambiance, sorry. This is the most replayed part of the song though. Maybe this is good. No, this isn't good. Alright, sweet. Ah, dead end. How would you compare British women to Korean ones? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Let me show you. Okay, Korean women. British women. Korean. British. There you go. That wasn't even the worst one I could click on, but at least that one's not going to get me banned. Why can't I attack? I got no fucking fury. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the blokes are any better. On a serious note though, like, obviously not every woman in England looks like that, but depending on where you live, mate, oh man, it can be pretty rough. There's some real specimens in the UK. There's like literally whole fucking communities, like literal whole towns that have just like given up on like just basic human dignity. It's like imagine if they collected like every ever like participant in the Jeremy Kyle show and put them into their own little village and let them breed. That you could describe probably about half of England like that. I was gonna say contestants, but I don't think you. You could say that, Chunky. There's. No, I think I would prefer. I prefer people who have. I would prefer like people that are overly prideful to people that have no pride. Like at least I don't feel like I need to have a bath when I sit next to somebody on the bus. Ooh. Is young and wild. Like for me, I guess, again, like I said, it depends on where you are, where you're at, how long you're there. I think if you live anywhere for long enough, you start to only notice the bad things about it. Honeymoon period is either never existed if you were born there, or will wear off eventually if you move there. Exactly, yeah. Like, in all honesty, it's a country like any other. Like, I mean, you know, there is good areas, there is bad areas. There's nice people, there's not so nice people. But where I grew up and the people I knew, Jesus Christ, mate. Morning, Captain. Did you happen to see I cleared T75 at level 90 last night? I did not. I'm guessing you're not talking to me about that though, because I don't have a version of Thorns. Oh, trying to change my vision. Oh, my vision. You said my version. Try my version of Thorns. I was like, wait, what? Fucking hell, dude. The Steel Grasp has stopped working properly, or my eye-hand coordination has gone out the window. Pictures in Discord. Never heard of Thorns before. music's a touch quiet. Let's turn it up just a little bit. You make me a believer? You can try. I never surrender. This guy's a little tanky. Oh, he's a little fucked now. What do you mean I can't lift more? You fucking lift it up, boy. Pictures in Discord. Let's see. Media. I didn't even see any pictures. Oh, there's the picture. Console players, eh? Taking a picture of their screen with the phone. I haven't seen that since like 2010. I love it. My dad does that. $803, but it's still got dog ass stats on it. Got a lot of one-handed swords this time. That one almost was good. My gloves have not been decent. That's a max roll. Craven. Crit chance high. Everything else non-existent. Double swing wind lasher. Crit chance fucking non-existent. What am I up to rerolls? 8.5 mil. I think any more, and I don't think I can just I don't think I can do any more. Well, that's really good. Wait, wouldn't it be easier just to roll a fucking...
Yes, I'll take it.
Wait, is it blue? It's blue. It's blue. Where's my Wrathful Heart? It's in the orange.
All things have value.
Do I have an orange ring that's good? Let me have a look. Do I have a good orange ring? This one is orange. 7.5. This is a really good ring. Wow. I mean, it's pretty good. It's all damage. No HP. Oh, no HP on either of them if I do that. Oh wait, that's orange. I need purple, right? Pink. Shit, I can't use this. It's so good as well. Like max roll, cooldown reduction, almost max roll armor, and then really high fury cost reduction. All it needs is to re-roll the passive on it. So it's the wrong socket. Fucking love this patch. Oh, it's the wrong socket. Tough titties, dickhead. Go again. Motherfucker. I'm gonna relog. My game's lagging like crazy. Yeah, my bank is like, I've got like 8 fucking best in slot necklaces sat in the bank unusable because they have blue sockets. I'm not even kidding. I have loads and they're all unusable. Oh, hey Chunk. What do you think lucky hit chance of barbarian class seems Barbs don't take too much value out of it in general? No, we don't. We don't have much lucky hit value. I feel like lucky hits like could have been a cool mechanic, but it's basically like nothing. I almost like play like it's not even a thing. Physical resist. Physical resist. What's the barrier? Vulnerable resist. Crit resist. I'll do this.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you very much. Hopefully my game works now. I think so too, DB. It's like not paying attention to overpower and lucky hit just seems to be absolutely like they're just not worth trying to make work. I've tried and it just doesn't do anything. They do. I know like sorcerer have like stuff like increased lucky hit chance when you have a barrier. Woo! Why can't I grab that guy? I just grabbed him twice and he's not come here. I'm stuck in this pylon. Ay, ay, ay. Game is making me salty. Don't want to go any further this way because it'll just lead to an event I don't want to do.
I'm not ready.
Bad boy. Excuse me. See ya. Is there going to be like more than 2 enemies? Of course, bumblebees. Wow, I'm getting a lot of gear.
I'm low on fuel.
Like a lot of gear. Oh my god. Bring it all in. Bring it all in. Woo-wee. Oh shit. Go with the gold, I'm rich. What kind of shrine are we talking? Artillery? And the funny thing about artillery shrine is it causes my steel grass to kill everything. I'll take that. Almost a full bag already. Got damn. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't get it? Wait, what? What? Oops. Why are you no dead? Alright, let's do a big pull. We'll get all of these guys. All of these guys. There's no one up there. That's a good one. Fucking got me really good there with the CC. That was great. Son of a bitch. Ruined what was going to be an amazing, amazing rupture. The best rupture of all time. Ruined. Also, it just happens to be one dude stood here. What a G. Go kill these things. I don't want to double. Alright. I need more sexterity. No. Me bags are full. Ouch. Exciting stuff. This is a lot of gear.
More fury.
I think overpowered damage is additive though, isn't it? So it's not actually that good. I'll just pick my nose a minute. $807. No. You have to work, DB? Take care, mate. Thank you, man. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Ghost Walker 25.
I must wait.
See anything you like?
Nope.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
In lag. Okay, lots of yellows. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Take all of that. I see. 16 remaining. Is this all 16? Doesn't look like 16. Damn. One and a half entire full bag. Holy shit, dude. Cash money. What did I get this time around? 772. Good stats on it or what? No. Nope. 779. Crit damage, vulnerable damage, physical damage. No, sir, not quite good. Good enough. Not quite good enough.
Yes, I'll take it.
Alright. I need to go blow my nose. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. This is winding me up. Doesn't seem so bad, this one. Got some shit on my fucking shorts. These are my good shorts. Trying to get comfortable here.
How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks.
Fractured spirits. Oh, no, I probably want to go that way, to be honest. I don't understand what's up with steel grass today. Like, it's not on target at all. We're near enough enemies here. I reckon there's one more down here. I was wrong. Wait, where the hell is it? Where is that? Here and here? Oh, I see. They're both in the corner over here. Bye. Oh. Oh, my hand is itchy as hell. It's okay though, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's A-okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, where's he going? Dude, the stun is legit. Got him running off into outer space. I'll have to put more of these invokers on my mule bitch in a bit. Yeah, I miss Whirlwind. Good trying. Blast wave, pretty good. Oh no. There are a group of elites in here. Oh my god, look at this. The room is just packed full of enemies. I mean, I'll take that. That was free XP. Somehow I didn't hit him with my chains twice. Even though he was right in front of me. That was weird. Lost keep? That's where I am, right? CC'd him before he can run away. Get wrecked. Alright. This is the last one. Possibly. It was. Get me the hell out of this dungeon, please.
I'm not ready yet.
And he did. I'm not getting as much XP from my glyphs as I would have imagined I was going to. They're leveling really slowly. Maybe it's because I'm doing the dungeons really slowly. Yeah, I wonder what my clear time is. Probably 5 to 8 minutes. Somewhere in that region. Expectant. Resource gen. Low. Health low. Vulnerable high. Resource. Alright, strides. Okay. I have enough for a reroll. 8.5 mil it was, right?
Yeah.
I have 8.5 mil. Can't wait to get another thing I don't need.
Enjoy the swap.
Alright, let's go again. Third roll of the day. It was like 7 mil, 7.5 mil. Now it's 8.5 mil. So we spent like 20 mil today rerolling this amulet. And still nothing I need. Up to 9.3 mil now. So we're basically getting to a point where I think I'm going to be lucky to get like one roll a day on this fucking necklace, or until I find something better. It's very unlikely. Getting bullied. Has good stats on it though. It's got like really good fury cost reduction. Has a great passive on it. Arguably the best for this build. And a reasonable defensive. And the right socket type. But it's just refusing to roll cooldown reduction. Even after spending fucking bajillions of gold. I mean, I've spent like fucking like 22, 23 mil today on it already, just today. More fury? Bro, I'm made of this stuff. Giga XP, boys. Big bleeds all round. Ooh. Wait, where did this guy come from? Wait, why is there so many defenders here? That's four. 4 enemy champions in one pack. That's something else. So many ghosts. So many ghosts. They must like me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, lots of XP from this run. I've never seen this many fucking spooky boys before. Absolutely off the chain.
I must wait.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Survive for 30 seconds? Ay, ay, ay. This is such a bad one. Just gonna run around in circles. No incentive to kill them whatsoever. You just don't get any XP for it. Just putting yourself at risk for no reason. Like this. I went in for the stunt and it's almost cost me my life. Put a fucking big dick bleed on them though, didn't I, before I left? What's going on here? An elite. Oh shit, and another one. And another one. Oh, 88 and a half. This doesn't seem like the right way, is it? Oh, bugger. It's kind of the right way. Ooh, mama. Taking plenty of damage. Spicy. Well, that was a quick stun. Oh, I don't have a... Ah, Fist of Fate. Nice and fast. Gain 4%, no. Max life. Vulnerable crit and all stat, but the rolls are low. Booey. I've never once used a Fist of Fate. Excuse me. I definitely won't get enough dex for everything else. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna start the other barbarian, do some whirlwind stuff. Let's make the new barbarian, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna do a new whirlwind barbarian. I'll probably need to change the title, another day, another